I'm here. I'm present.
What's going on here?
15 minutes late because I had to cook myself dinner and deal with bank issues. So, anyway, we'll see if we beat this game tonight. What is going on here?
Why did Boss kill So?
I also changed a few of the stream settings as a test to see if it's any better tonight. I dropped from 1080p to 900p because 900p is, even though it's a slightly smaller resolution, it's better for motion. And so just as a test, I wanted to see tonight if it causes less artifacts. And I also, in addition to lowering the resolution slightly though, I upped the quality a little bit. And just making sure my internet can handle it. We'll see if the quality looks better today compared to last night. Because if so, I'll just keep it going forward. I'd prefer 1080 over 900p, but Twitch doesn't really get you a lot of they don't give you a lot of bitrate to really work with. So I gotta do what I can to make it look as good as I can. That's what I have available to me. Oh, howdy. Yeah, I'm just running 15 minutes late today. On into a text. Alright. Just a couple things came up tonight, and I had to eat something real quick and stuff. Let's see. We're gonna solve everything. That's the plan. I can't imagine I have more than a couple hours left, but we'll see. That's that ominous two-tone piano music. Burn, dun. Every now and then you throw in a third tone just to cause some, I guess, discordance or something. I bet you never explain what that key goes to. Shame too. I think that's the true mystery in this game. Who cares about murders and stuff? What does this key go to? Yeah, I figured that. They're gonna have to slowly flesh everything out on the right path, and then once we've been hit with all the details and we know what's happening, they're gonna have to go over it again to make sure we understand. If the game is, it looks like that's what the game's doing. Alright, so I guess I need to choose her computer again. No. Oh, I need to talk to Aiba. Shit, I didn't even see her stand there. Isn't that weird? She's this giant diamond shape on the screen and I never noticed that she's there. Yeah, if there's no answer for the key, that's 1 star knocked off my rating. No, not really. Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder. She doesn't have one.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Renju's murder. She doesn't have an alibi.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
And Iris and Ota's murder. Unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. the polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC.
Really? Very
Using
suspicious.
a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
I'll believe it. Boss? I do.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
That's great. She moves quick, doesn't she? I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
You can't do anything to boss. That's insubordination. I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see boss either.
Call Boss's phone.
On it.
No, just track her GPS again. Don't let her know that we're on to her. Oh, look, there's a phone right there. But let's look at everything else
Not
first.
coming from outside. The phone is somewhere in this room.
Oh man, where could it be? Could it be in this light? What about in the flower? Is it gonna tell me that for everything?
No, that's not the right phone.
No, I know.
Yeah. I guess I still gotta click on everything real quick. Oh, what? I bet you I'm the only streamer playing this that clicked on everything. Every chance I got. Just cause. Not past the door. It's in this room. It's at the dining table. Yeah, they won't even let me see the stereo system. So the phone has to be there. It's out of sight. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wow, that counted? Oh no, it brought me closer. I don't know what was happening there. That's never happened in the game yet. Could it be in the refrigerator with the elephant? Maybe it's in this bag of flour. I can't believe they're giving me those kind of tips as if I wouldn't notice it.
Boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
Ooh, we've been set up.
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss.
That two-timing, good for nothing. You guys can arrest me later. We must click on the ceiling fan. Oh man, you won't let me click on the damn ceiling fan? How's she gonna explain that her phone's already here? I wonder if they'll let me have a snack out of the cupboard. Getting arrested can really make you hungry. Oh geez, I can actually tell them stuff?
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
I didn't even mean to click on that.
They are not listening to you.
They're listening, they're just not answering. They're not gonna believe Boss is the culprit.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
But what choice do I have?
They're gonna make me. Now let's talk to her. Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
Wait, what if... What if someone made us see her, and they made her see us? So we both watch videos of people getting killed.
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Man, Aiba's gonna back us up though, unless she can mess with Aiba. The fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing.
You could, but I asked first, so you gotta answer.
You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
Nope.
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Bite. Boss is the culprit.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
Arrest us both. That's what I would be like. Arrest us both and take us downtown.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Oh, do I really need to click on all of them? Their names not to be green. Alright, so all we can do is fight her now. They don't even give me any option.
This is going nowhere.
Are
Alright.
you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Even with, like, porno mags?
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Analyze the situation. She knows what I'm capable of. Boss wouldn't have come in here with me having a chance to win. She knows my eyeball can kick her ass.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be.
What?
This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Oh crap. I wasn't ready. I still got it.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Yep, now they can't see very well. What I gotta do next?
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot
Got
at
it.
the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
But not the cloud, that's where I back up all my data. I like that they're calmly waiting. There's no way he'd be doing all that. He'd be looking at that porno mag. Holy shit. Well, now we are a murderer. Come on now, she knows we have Aiba. Why did she even try this? Let's take her eyeball.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know how flammable flour is, but apparently it's explosive. At least in Japan.
Thank you.
One moment. Need to do something real quick. Alright.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Guess he didn't pay too much attention to it, did he?
Boss is still unconscious.
Oh wow. I've been wanting to go in her brain like the whole game. Just because we know so little about her, and we know that she knows the secret of what happened 6 years ago.
However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Not the fibula. Anything but the fibula.
But her brain is perfectly healthy.
She could have changed her perception. Well, in one eye, she could have.
You can sync with her.
He sees porn in one eye and he sees a cooking magazine in the other. But he tends to believe, people tend to believe what they want to see. Yeah, she could definitely do that. Really, Aiba could make him into a serial killer if she wanted. Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima. After pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Well, that's awfully nice of you. Where's
I
89?
had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right.
Yeah. Look, if... And I believe 89 is the killer. But obviously he couldn't be killing while he was in jail. So that's why I think 89 and Boss are together in some capacity.
I couldn't keep him here.
Like I said, they were on the force together. Anything else? I think I just looked at everything. Even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Yeah. Where is Hitomi? I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Let's make this happen. Do I need to get in the chair? Wait. Sync with boss.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Dante,
That's me.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
well then, let's begin.
The way you said boss is working with the killer in this route means the killer could be me or Pewter. I'm on to your wordplay. Dun 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 dun. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Time to loosen up.
Oh, great. This is probably one of the most significant sinks also. That's probably
Do you
why.
always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect.
Well, we've already seen that I don't mind having to repeat a stage over and over if I have to. I'd prefer not to, but it's gonna happen.
Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
But multiple colors and all sorts of crap happening.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Door by the red. Shells by the green. Orange door thing. Another red thing. Whatever. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of new Cyclops serial killings. Okay, so the first one was the door by red, but I don't think it was that one, was it? Open the first door. Door 0? Maybe is it? There's door A. I don't know what that says. Let's try this door first.
A rusted metal door.
Whew. That's the game's way of saying don't do that. Whatever. Yeah, no, we're gonna fail over and over until we have an idea what to do, and then we're gonna have to repeat it with all of our knowledge. A ladder. There's a cord. There's another door. And there's a lettered door over there, and there's shit on the ground that we can't interact with.
A rusted metal door.
Investigate.
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
I've got a bad
Meat.
feeling about this.
Yeah, it's all we're doing
Rusted metal-
this playthrough, or this particular playthrough of this sync, is gathering information. I don't have a pick. We don't have a pick, right? Maybe we do. I'll try that later.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Open that shit.
Hmm? It appears to be locked.
Well, that was a waste of time. Except not really, because it gave me a timey. Alright. Can't do anything over here. I don't even know if we can get to the ladder or the cord or anything. We can't even get over there, so really all we can do is mess with this door, right? That's what it looks like. Do it.
A rusted metal.
Alright, bop. Put pick in a keyhole or break lock with pick. I'm gonna break a lock.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
You will succeed.
It worked.
All right, open it.
Look at that, I'm an expert. Oh yeah, I always try to use timies when I can. But yeah, I watch out for the skull one. Okay, we saw this figure in Mizuki's also. So now we know Boss saw this. Now this key's gonna open door 0, isn't it?
Several keys have fallen.
Oh, several?
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Really? Oh man, it gave me that 10 anyway. Is this all of the keys?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Or is there another one somewhere? Look at the door real quick.
A rusted metal door.
I don't see anything that gives me information. So maybe the keys themselves will. Yeah, key 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's only one of them that has thing through it, and that's key 1. All the rest look like they're just laying there normally. So let's see about key 1.
It's a key.
Door A again real quick.
A door that looks like...
So that gets rid of the skull. And it did not give me a timey.
A door that looks like...
Neither will this. We already got a timey. So I think the door is just to burn the skulls on, maybe.
It's a key.
Let's try this one.
The ice pick is next to this key.
That makes it special. And this will also give me a question mark. So some sort of timey or something.
It appears to be correct.
That's what
Awesome.
I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Oh yeah? You mean the thing on my screen? Alright. We're doing well so far. I don't expect to get it on the first try though. I think we're just lucking out right now.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Open it.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, that's why I went to the door, this door, because I knew this door was only 1 second. So it was much better to use the skulls on this. The negative timey.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
You're damn right it opened. I know what I'm about.
Odd. Isn't this the third floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
It's interesting that on 1080p I had black borders on my stream. But doing 900p you actually see no borders. Huh. I know it's unrelated to the gameplay, but it's something I noticed just now.
Agent Date, you've I've got 4 minutes.
Piss off. You're not having to solve puzzles. Computer, you just get to watch it like a TV show. You're probably eating like a bag of chips or something. Maybe some popcorn. You don't have to do this. You don't know what my life is like. Alright, I'm gonna assume I gotta go down these stairs to door B.
A door with B written on it.
Phew.
That might have been a little much.
No negative skulls, though.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
A goes the third floor, B goes the second floor. C goes probably back to first floor, but on the other side of all the boxes, I would guess. Unless there's a fourth floor I don't know about. Alright, where am I? Can't go around. Man, they're making this very linear. Not complaining, no.
Door C.
We're gonna keep kicking this open. 'Cause I'm not getting those skulls.
That might have been a little much.
Nope. Completely appropriate.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
Oh wow. C leads to a different part of the second floor.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
A different part though. We're not blocked anymore. We can go up. We can go down to nothing. Ah, why is the screen shaking like that? Oh, these shelves. This is our second one. There's door E. There's a steel drum. And there's another door. There's D and E. Except that looks like a D to me. It doesn't look like an E.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it. Other than the wire tied to it, it is a normal shelf. Also, it appears that there is a door behind it.
To move the shelf, we need to...
Okay. I'm not gonna push it or anything. Where's this cord going? This steel drum right here. They probably need to throw this over. Huh. 3 fucking doors? Screw that.
An oil drum hung with wire.
This needs to be lifted and thrown.
It's no...
You could have told me earlier instead of wasting time.
Excuse you? Is that really something you should be saying to the one making all the effort?
There's a difference between being stubborn and not knowing when to quit.
Okay, so there's 2 options here. We could try pushing it. That might do something, it might not. Or we hop into another door and it gives us something that allows us to move this. I'm gonna try pushing it first, because this is broken. If this wasn't broken, I would think pushing...
hung with wire.
Yeah, if this was not broken, I would think pushing would do nothing. There we go. I feel like those other 3 doors are... It's too much of a maze.
Guess you should check that door.
Gotcha. And we got a bunch of timies now.
rusted metal door.
Alright, we need to do something else first. Man, so we just came through C. So D, E, or E. I think D would be next.
The D door.
This is where you go if you're looking for the D.
It is locked.
So why are there two E doors? And they're right next to each other too. On the other side it said D on that door. Yeah, see? So does it lead out this door? Or the other side of that door is this door, I think. So I don't know where that leads. E with the little comma thing? You're right. I don't know what the difference to that is. Let's try this one first, since it's
Door E.
similar to others. That's tricky, if they have that little apostrophe next to them. That is actually... But wait, did we come in through here just now? So going through that door takes us out of this door? So if we found another door that said D, it would take us out of this one. Or D apostrophe. So what if I go in this one then?
Door E.
Actually, I got a 1 timey. I wonder if I can use that on this door over here. I'm gonna get a ton of skulls if I do it.
A rusted metal.
But would it allow me to make it 1 second? I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get 10 skulls. That would probably kill this whole run. But it's the only thing I can think of to do right now. Let's see what
Does not
happens.
appear to be locked.
Renju, huh? I can use those skulls on a door and waste them. And we got that.
This again.
And now we'll probably unlock the D door.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Yeah, that's what I just did. Where did that one drop at? $345. 11. Is this the time of death? Wouldn't it have been around 5? Do they all have a watch next to them? Yes. Let us use this skull. 10 seconds isn't bad. That's all I can think of is his time of death. Which I thought was around 5. So it would be that one, but... I wonder if the archives confirm to me. I don't know if they'll mention death for Renju. They will not. Probably. I don't think it mentions. It doesn't have the files of their death, I don't think. On any of these. Mm-hmm. Well, shit. We have to go from memory here.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I'm gonna guess it's 5. Because we discovered his body around 9. It may not even be time of death, but...
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 5 o'clock.
In the morning?
No, that is not what I mean.
10 seconds isn't too bad. Let's see if this is the right one.
Whoa! This is not it.
Is the
Fuck.
time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
So it'd be 11, 3:45, 2:50, or 8. It might be 8. Oh well. If we have to get them all, we'll get them all.
It's a key with a watch beside the hands indicate.
That one's only 5 seconds. What was that all about? Hey, that
Is
worked.
this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated
Okay,
time.
so I was just wrong about the time of death. I thought it was at 5 that he was killed and we found him at 9 or something.
Let's go, Date.
Let's go. That's not too bad. We wasted 10 seconds.
The D door. I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
You will try the key. Alright.
It opened.
Man, Boss has this shit locked down, doesn't she?
This door too.
Yeah, we need to do that door, but it's frozen. I think we're doing really well, but I still don't have any time. And that's with me manipulating timies pretty well. I maybe made a couple small mistakes, but nothing massive. Can't do control room, or I can maybe from, yeah, control panel, pipe, and door. It's gotta be the control panel thaws it out in some form.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Investigate.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Of course. Well, I mean, it was worth it because we learned something. Is there a key in the pipe?
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
Yeah. And that was the goal anyway. Just to gather information for the first run and
It's just as I calculated.
utilize it in the second run. Actually, this is exactly what I intended. When I saw the steam, I thought, that'll
You
thaw
were
the door.
surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now. I think I can open this door.
I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Oh man, I hope I get the right key. If it's time of death, I don't remember at all what time her death was.
This key has control panel.
Okay, good.
tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
There's another red door we still have left too. After this part. Ooh. Wait. I don't want to use the control panel with those skulls.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
I wonder if I can go through the door again. Or is that going to eat up too much time?
Door D.
10 seconds. Unfortunately, I have to do that. Because I doubt I would save any time on the control panel. Come on, let me move.
Date, there is no time left.
Wait, what?
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
How is that so? We had 53 seconds and I went through a 10-second door. What happened there? How'd I lose? Yeah, but it said 10 seconds after the timing, I thought. Did I misread that? Because the door is normally 1 second. And with the 10 timing, it's 10 seconds. Maybe I misread it. All the other doors were like that. I know it's gonna waste time, but I gotta see. It took 100? That's crazy.
Door D.
You're right, man.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
It threw that at me, so I guess I'll have to use the skull on this.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
That's an example of me seeing what I expected to see instead of what was really there. Let's investigate first.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls.
We already
it
know
appears
this,
to
but I need to waste the skulls.
rows of monitors.
Alright, insert that key.
There. Oh,
So?
I see.
Aww.
If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
We don't have enough time for these kind of puzzles.
Okay, let's move it.
Oh man, this is gonna be another failure.
Rows of monitors.
Oh man. Sleep? Yeah, that seems like a smart thing. Let's rotate key. I know I was supposed to go over there and look at it and kind of logic my way through it, but that wasn't gonna happen. I would probably have just as much chance to guessing. Can't imagine that helped in any way.
Rows of monitors.
Press switch.
Oh,
I see.
I don't. Do I have to rotate it again? I don't even see where it's at compared to me. I'm gonna rotate it again.
Rows of monitor.
Yeah, so it opens a new
it's
path.
extended.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing with the negative timies. Finding the short actions and burning through them real quick. To the best of my
Now,
ability,
here
anyway.
is the route to door B.
Don't have to go that way. I don't have enough time for this. I just don't. And that's the thing. Going through it in my head I can't think of where I can cut corners this much. Maybe there's a couple seconds I can shave off here and there, but to travel through 3 or 4 floors in 40 seconds, I don't think it's happening. I think Aiba would like for Aiba and Date to be a couple. It doesn't mean that it'll happen though. Alright. We got 35 seconds. There's no way this is happening.
Date, 30 seconds.
With traveling through doors, there's no way. And then I had to go over here, I think. Yeah. I'm not sure how I can cut corners.
Door.
Oh my
Date,
gosh.
You're out of time.
Door beep.
I got through it. I don't know what that does. Oh yeah, that's the worst case. It's not too bad. But I'm not bothered by having to start it over. I'm bothered by I can't think of how to shave off time right now.
Date, there is no time left.
Oh, I'm at the door
What
too.
the hell?
Man. Yeah, we'll try it from the flat out beginning. I'm just gonna burn. Yeah. Assuming I can remember everything. Okay. Checking that door was not the way. I needed to do this first to get that timey. Then we need to go to this other one over here.
A rusted metal.
I broke it, right? Yeah, that's what I did. I'm just gonna skip through things since we've seen it already. Now we need key 1, but I probably need to go to door first, right? Because I have skulls now. Unless picking up the key was shorter.
Looks like the
But I do not think that picking up the key was shorter.
it's a key.
Yeah, it wasn't. I saved time by doing that. Alright, now I need to go across the way.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A
Yep.
rusted metal door.
You are correct.
A rusted metal.
Wait a minute. Why didn't it open? Oh, I need to open this door. Phew, I blew that one.
A door that looks like the.
I screwed that up big time. Retry. Sorry about that. I just went to the wrong door for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna assume I have the skulls on me right now. I'm gonna do it right this time.
A door that.
Now key, then back to the A.
It's a key. The
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It is a pretty difficult one. But I can't be certain it's the last one in the game. It might be.
Yeah, try that.
Alright, then we went... We traveled through a few of these doors. Up. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Would it be better to kick open the door and spend 30 seconds, or spend 1 and then have to use times 3? Because I think the next door is only 1 second, so it would take me 3 seconds. That's a chance to take. But this one gives me a timey also, that's 1/3. Yeah, think about that. I'm trying to remember what the next door, how much time that takes. It might be better for me to do this. The 1/3 is nice, but it costs me 30 seconds to use it, but it will cut down something else down significantly. And if the next door is only 1 second to open, it will only take me 3 seconds. So I save time there also. I feel like I'm gonna try this one. We'll take the skulls, we'll use it on the next door. Which is right here. Which hopefully is only 1 second. Yep, only 3 seconds, but then it gives me a 5. That's what sucks. Because last time I cost myself a minute. We'll do it.
It doesn't appear to be locked.
Alright, so now we got 5 skulls. And we have to go to the shelf over there. Really, we need to go to the barrel. But before we go to the barrel, how much do these doors cost? Ooh, 50 seconds. Is this other one also 50 seconds? 5 seconds. Boom. So I think this is the best course then. I think that was the right choice.
An oil drum hung with...
I'm not gonna use the 1 second timey there.
Oh.
Use it here.
A rusted metal... It does not...
Yeah, times 10. So let's see if this door is still 1 second.
Door E.
Not bad. Pick up this key.
It's a key with a...
And then go through here.
The D...
I think we're doing things as optimal right now as I know possible. Yeah, you're right, the doors do stay the same length.
A broken pipe.
But I didn't know at the time. Uh-huh.
A rusted metal door.
Alright, so this is where we have to just eat the skulls because we can't get rid of them anyway that I know of. Besides investigating, that's not bad. 10 seconds is okay.
Rows of...
Insert key. 5 seconds isn't too bad.
Rows of
Rotate key.
rows
Press
of
switch. Rotate
rows
key.
of
Got it. I think I remember it anyway.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
door.
Trying to memorize the path in my head and everything. Gotta go this way. Look at that. 166 seconds. We had 35 seconds left last time we did this at this point in the game. That much improvement.
Door.
Sure.
Door be.
Alright. This, we got this far last time. Almost there. And then I dropped down here. Ooh, door F. I dropped down here last time and that's where we timed out. So this part's
Door
new.
F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Well, it's the first time I've been able to touch it. I've seen it. Okay, it's another one of these. We're gonna kick it open now. Because we have a timey. Yeah, exactly. Definitely kicking it. If I didn't have that timey, I probably wouldn't have.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
But I got a timey, and it gave me another timey. And this is not the first time we've been on the first floor. Didn't we start on the first floor? We were just on the other side of these barrels. So she's wrong. And if the AI's wrong, we can't trust her.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
This is also the last mental block. That's why she's got it all barricaded like crazy. There's that cord. And there's this ladder. Let's see what's up with the ladder first.
An iron ladder.
No, that sucks. That would be a 1.
Yeah. I passed through it. It must not be for climbing.
Yeah, well, I used a 1 there. Huh.
An I.
Well, if I can't pick it up, I can't... I mean, if I can't climb, I can't lift either. Or maybe I can lift, but I just can't climb. You think tackling will work? Really? Wouldn't I just fly right through it? But so would lifting. They both look like failures to me if climbing doesn't work. I don't know. Do I want to spend a 1 second on tackle? Because I don't know if I'm going to have to open that door over there. But this also gives me a question mark. This knocks it to 30. Time to 30. So that's not so bad for a door either, though. We'll tackle it, sure.
Ready?
Yeah. Alright. Electrocution time.
Whoa!
Or explosion time. And now we can go in there. I know, that's exactly what I thought of.
Somnium is awfully
Rube Goldberg.
dangerous.
That'd be the second one we've seen in the game.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Yeah, we can open it. Because we're experts, and that's how we
A
roll.
rusted metal door. I'm going to open it.
I just messed up my mouse sensitivity. I don't think I pressed the button by mistake on here. Yeah. it's magic. I don't know. I don't understand it either. Well, I mean, we passed through it when we tried to climb because it's not meant for climbing. That's the whole idea. Because it was meant for tackling, but there's no way to know that without just trying everything.
Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
It means that... Oh, wow. So? Doesn't make sense that that would be so. Oh, Iris? Okay, everybody in the game's a killer. I don't know. It's contagious. They're swapping bodies.
What the hell is going on?
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
It's almost like the murderer was hopping bodies. It's either that or everyone's a murderer. And I have a feeling they're swapping bodies instead. But yeah, that should have taken up time. But we had enough time for her to run through all those doors. So I'll suspend my disbelief for that one. That wasn't too bad, right? That was technically like my 2nd try. That wasn't so bad. I think I did well. I actually did worse on other ones in the game. Like that damn, the last one running through the forest. I messed up on that one way more times than anything else in the game so far. So this might have been the trickiest sync, but there was more logic to it and less randomness, even though there was randomness present in this one, and that's what screwed me, because the ones I messed up on were the randomness ones, but you notice I do better with the logic puzzles than I do with the let's try everything and see what happens puzzles, you know? Yep, she is working with the killer.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it?
It's like the killer has been riding in my brain and infecting everyone I sync with. That's what it seems like, and I think that's probably what's been happening.
There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
I really am trying to figure out, did I mess with the sensitivity on my mouse? Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, I must have pressed it by mistake. The Cyclops killer is this camera. Or this pipe. I don't know, she's acting mighty psychotic right now, isn't she? Why do like crazy people and killers always have like weird little mannerism things they do? They're trying to be unsettling. Like, yeah, I'll just twiddle my fingers in front of you and stare without ever blinking, ever. Oh no, never mind, she did. I'll take it back. That person is... I mean, it's her, but it's what's in her head.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain.
Her declarations don't match her posture and mannerisms right now.
You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki?
She's staring at me like she's enjoying this, but then she's acting shocked. So that's multiple personality right there, sorta.
There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Okay, I thought the bad person was riding along with me. But yeah, they could have used that one. That is why he took me there in the final timeline. Or had me meet him there.
The entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
It's weird though that every time he hops to a new body, he kills his last one.
I don't know where it started.
I think the voice acting in the game is really good, actually. I think it's just not lining up with behavior, and I think that's to illustrate that there's something odd about that. You know, like they're not comfortable in their own skin because it's not the original occupant, maybe.
But at some point, you got into Shoko's brain.
Though they also don't always line up with mouth and stuff, because very often it's not synced to English.
Then you got into Renju's and got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris.
Yeah, sometimes it's synced to English and sometimes it's not. It's sometimes it's synced to Japanese. I don't know what was going on there. Yeah, sometimes they don't move at all. I don't know what was happening. Otherwise, the game's top tier quality, you know?
After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body.
That is strange that they care less. You think everybody would prefer to have the lips move in sync with the sounds you hear.
Inside her head.
Mrs. Saito in there.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Actually, it's strange because Saito did only prefer... There's still that discrepancy that one did the right eyes and one did the left eyes. And one did it while the murderers were alive and one did not. I guess Saito preferred to do it while they're alive, and it was Rohan that preferred to take the eye when they're dead. Saito didn't really care about the eyes at all, though. He just liked to murder. I don't know. My eyes look cloudy and dark. Why is this so specific? Who was inside Iris during interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too. You almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yeah, I mean, I just think having the lips be in sync goes more with immersion, you know? It feels more real. I mean, animation is already separate from reality in that it's drawn, you know, or modeled. So to have it be realistic in other forms seemed to be necessary for us to still feel immersed. But who knows? Most anime only have 4 lip positions for people. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect either, really. Because you're mostly seeing it, like, without thinking. You're seeing it, like, if he's talking, I'm seeing it through my peripheral because I'm looking at dialogue or at her. But it's enough that it has to be close, you know, that it doesn't seem off.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality.
She's been keeping a little bit of personality for each person she occupies. So she's really probably like several people in there right now, with the killer being the dominant one.
It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism.
Parasitism. I don't think I've ever said that word in my life. I've said parasite. Parasitism. And now that is the first. It's recorded. The very first time I ever said that word.
The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost.
There's no lip sync in here.
About 1% remains in the brain.
That's so odd that they don't have it lip sync here, but they do here. It's like, can't you just take what you did here and just put it over there with little or no effort? It's already been worked on and made, you know, I don't know.
So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
That weird hand gesture. Wait, why is that? We're still talking about that?
It was me.
Yeah, crazy look. This is someone that, you know, this is the look they give you when you, like, eat their oatmeal or something. Like, you dare eat my oatmeal?
Why are you making me repeat myself?
It amuses me. I'll make you repeat it again.
I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
Wow. That's weird if you go into someone's head thinking you're going in their brain and you're actually going in another person's brain that's occupying the head. How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me. It's possible this is not Saito, but I think it's Saito, and I think this is Saito.
What's going on here?
Who the hell are you? Well, really, I think that's gonna be what we touch on last. Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
I hop timelines.
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain.
I don't know, these syncs sometimes make me have zero time dilemmas. This whole taking a piece of memories and being able to grow the whole rest of it is actually a topic in Star Trek Picard as well, right now.
Gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
My brain's cool, thanks for asking.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity.
Your mom's a fractal.
Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape.
Is it?
The whole is made up of its similar parts.
Yeah. I'm gonna win this because this killer can hot bodies, but I have Iba.
This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
I have a superpower. I hop timelines.
Saito Sajima.
Yep, I knew that.
Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
And you're looking at your old body, your original body.
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet.
Yeah, but you can if you look in that mirror over there on the
He
right.
is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Oh look, it's Saito. Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
Just past midnight on Tuesday. Joko was killed on Friday. We think of that as day 1. Today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Let's start on day 1.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife.
No, I have not finished Zero Time Dilemma. You didn't really ruin anything for me, because I won't remember what you said by the time I play it. Unless you go further. I did beat 999 and Virtue's Last Reward. I did play a little bit of Zero Time Dilemma, but for some reason or another I didn't beat it, and I need to go back to it. Yeah, you don't worry about that. I'll figure it out. I might even replay the whole series at some point on stream. I really like the series. I do hear though that Zero Time Dilemma is like the weakest link of the 3, you know?
That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
Yeah, they love to explore all sorts of interesting stuff, don't they?
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car. Using the old abandoned subway line.
Why call Mizuki and say to meet there then? Was he trying to take Mizuki's body next and ended up taking Iris's instead?
Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Was it Daddy got caught up in something serious?
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Or he called Mizuki just to get the police involved.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us.
I gotta say, I enjoy that even though I predicted so many things correct, there's still things that I never thought of, like the hopping bodies. That's cool. I like that they still surprise me regardless of how much I can guess at.
Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant.
At least in this timeline.
On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies.
And then you switch into a body that is under the influence of a sleeping pill.
After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death.
Well, I did think that the killer had done it, but I only, for some reason, I limited in my mind to having only done it once. The Saito having switched bodies with the main character. For some reason, I didn't take it further and think he was continuing to do it.
Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car.
Ota.
It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret.
Yeah, they love wordplay and stuff. Which so do I.
That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out. Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job.
Now I'm picturing the murderer having a dance and everything at the recording. Doing the little pop singer dance.
And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run. But then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence.
Now it makes sense why she went there. He went there.
Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time.
That may look a little different.
I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you.
Well, this person talking to me is Saito. And the main character is his body, yeah. And as far as I can tell, my body is Prisoner 89, who is locked away. Or dead. We don't know for sure where he's at right now, but I think he's locked away again, because Pewter said that.
He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed, and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
And then you went and picked up a polar bear costume. Prisoner 89 is your character's body. It was you, and you were... I don't really know what you were. You were a person in the wrong place at the wrong time? I don't know. Who's behind the wheel? We don't know the real name. You've lost your memory, so... We know Saito switched with you, and you had a relationship. You were, like we were talking about yesterday, uncle to Iris, and in a relationship with Hitomi in your other form, in your real body. And then at some point, Saito came in, and Rohan, they were after you. So we haven't discovered the real who you are thing yet. I think that's going to be a big reveal at the end of the game.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... Well, you saw it in the video.
No, I thought of that too. That I just don't know. Because here's the thing, we interviewed 89 at one point, and he was cold and calculated, almost like this guy. And so at the time I was thinking, well, not at the time, but later on, thinking back on it, I was thinking Saito was in his body. But I'm not sure how Saito could have been in his body if he was already hopping all these other bodies. So 89 is a mystery right now, to an extent. And I could be wrong on stuff too, that I've said.
Of course. I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
That's what it seems like. It seems like it's Saito, but in this timeline, it almost seems like it couldn't be. So...
That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him.
So in the other timelines, Saito was in jail in my former body and locked away. But in this timeline, Saito got out. But that's the thing, is even in this timeline, didn't Saito not get out until days into the game? Yet now Saito is describing how it was Shoko and everything. Because Saito didn't escape prison until, in any timeline, Saito did not escape prison until calling and saying that, we know Shoko visited prison and talked to Saito in prison. But Saito couldn't have hopped into Shoko's body at prison because Saito would have had to get to the sync machine. No, I get that, but... Even if Saito never made it to Boss's body, let's say Saito only made it to Iris, then I still don't know how Saito got into Shoko's body. I don't think so. Shoko was a self-absorbed businesswoman. We know Saito was on the police force. And we know Boss probably worked with Saito or something. I'm thinking my character was another police officer. Like maybe they were partners. Well, really, we don't know Saito was a police officer. He wasn't. Saito was simply a congressman's son. But he took control of my body and I was the police officer. I don't know. I'm confusing myself by thinking about it now.
Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Alright, day 4.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies.
Yeah.
And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
The meat. See, this is the thing. This is the craziness about these kind of like mental illnesses that cause serial killings and stuff. Let's say I really, really I don't know, love something or have a fetish for something. I can't imagine going through this much fucking trouble and work. The payoff isn't that good. The dopamine or whatever delivery system, whatever's making them get a high off of the killings and stuff. That's crazy that occupies every single thought. It's like everything else is replaced by this when they have those mental illnesses. Shit. If I had been born a serial killer, I probably would be a very unsuccessful one because I don't think I could cut into my video game time. I'd be like, oh man, I really want to kill, but I gotta beat this level. Didn't I click on it? Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. Yeah, and those extreme actions take a lot of work and a lot of time. And they have to become the whole central focus of your life. I don't know. I guess I can't speak for what I would do if I had that mental illness because I would be thinking through that filter. But thinking now, if I had to go through crazy lengths to feel good at all, I would probably just kill myself. I mean, I don't think suicide's a good thing, but I mean, rather than kill others, you know, and stuff. But I mean, of course, they don't have morals, you know. I don't know. I'll try to think of it in any other terms. What if I had an itch, like, on my back, and I couldn't scratch it, and no one else scratching it stopped it, so it just kept itching and itching and itching, and then I found out, guess what? You get relief from that itch if someone dies. I'd say, fuck that. I'm not doing that. But no, this is someone who enjoys the killing, because, I don't know. That's a bad analogy. But once again, it's hard to really get it into the brain of a mentally ill person and try to decipher all that stuff. Yeah, Arm & Hammer would do it. Why didn't they resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
Interesting. Why'd you display bodies where you did? What was setting up like that? You didn't do it to harass me, you did it because you're into that shit.
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
I think you need to sit back in your chair again. I don't like this aggressive behavior. See? Good. Do as I say. Alright, tell me about the eyes.
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you?
Yeah, it has to go in the eyes. Did you do it so that they couldn't be synced again?
That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nanocables from the sync gear insert through the gap between eyeball and socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. The prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. Subject and a syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. If both have to remove their eye from the socket, then every body that I saw would have a missing eye. Like, Boss would have one right now. I do not understand. I guess you could pop it back in? You just click it right in like a spring? Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. There we go. Extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing an eyeball isn't too difficult. Is this making your eyes water?
Of course, I don't really care about eyes.
I hope he washed his hands before touching eyeballs, because I have to wash my hands before putting contacts. You don't want to have an infection.
I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me.
I was really hoping I'd find a killer with like a bag of eyes. And it'd be like, why do you have a bag of eyes? I just like eyeballs, that's all.
Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs that he removed? In a bag, say it.
Shoko's is in Renju.
Oh yeah, that's right, she kept eating them or whatever. I don't know what the hell's happening.
Renju's is an iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
Why?
Their stomachs, I mean.
Why?
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them.
Look at this. Is this the face of someone that could eat an eyeball?
Immediately after exchanging personalities.
Is that how you get the 1% of their personality?
How horrible.
I don't know. I think that would happen during the sync. What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
I think I was the police officer, and I went after Saito. And then Saito switched at me and became a police officer serial killer.
Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you?
So now she wants to switch with me again. Switch back to his original body. Which really makes me think that Pewter is involved and is going to do something. I don't know. We'll see.
Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home.
So does he plan on hopping in his current body and being a police officer who's free? And I'm gonna be either killed, but since it's personal, I might be put back into my original body and left in jail, where no one would believe me. I don't know, I'm wondering.
The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end.
Yeah, if it's too much for you, you just take your eye off of it. You don't have to watch the eyeball parts.
So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago.
Oh, I kept thinking it was the murderer wanting to switch. It was me that switched for some reason. Huh.
That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date.
Well, it's filled with porno mags now.
No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
Oh, I can suddenly click on stuff again. Like, why? Do that for? This body is yours?
That's what I've been telling you!
Get out of my face.
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
That's the medicine. See, that's the thing. The moment that Saito popped into another person's body for the first time, which would have been my character's body, Saito would have been getting dopamine from regular activities like the rest of us do. Like achieving something you really wanted, or, you know, I don't know, making out with someone, you know? So you would think that even though the personality is used to only getting it from one source, the body would be delivering it for other things, and it would be like heaven, you know? I didn't think he would want to go back to his old body.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
No, not if they enjoyed killing, but I would think it would kill that whole... That pun was unintended. I think it would kill that whole goal of I need to get back in my body so I can experience the pleasure I used to. It's like you'd be trading 100 ways to experience pleasure for one. So unless that one creates so much, it's like if I really, really, really liked ice cream, and then I switched bodies, and I found that I could like steak, and I could like French fries, and hamburgers, and all these other things, and I'm like, oh, this is awesome. But whenever I ate ice cream, I never felt the way I used to. It's like, well, do I want to go back to my old ways where I can enjoy ice cream again, but none of these other things? Or do I stick with this one where I have a variety? Like, I don't know. I guess it depends on the level of dopamine we're talking about. And whether or not they're assigned evenly and all that stuff. No, I think there's a place for both ice cream and steak in this universe. And sometimes there'll be a steak day, and sometimes there'll be an ice cream day. And I think to think otherwise is a mistake.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
Ah, that is why there's someone occupied in 89. And it would also explain how 89 knew the story. That would mean that Saito was not inhabiting 89. And why Rohan walked off a cliff, but didn't really, I guess. A mistake. Steak. Steaks are delicious.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Parasitism.
Pewter must have known that.
Parasitistic. I don't know what it was. I don't remember anymore.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before that?
Before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko? I'm guessing Rohan.
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories.
Man, can you imagine having to stay in this body for 6 years? No wonder you'd be pissed off. What's with this sideburns?
1 year ago, I remembered everything.
Oh, I promise you there's someone on Twitch named Mistake. Whether or not they're streamer or not, someone's got that name probably. And elsewhere on the internet. And most likely also is a bot.
I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's.
Ooh, that's weird.
When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind.
And walked off the building.
She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Everything's red.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan.
Yeah, and the thing is that Saito's not going to enjoy being in Boss's body because Saito doesn't get pleasure from that apparently.
Using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull. My personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
I'm number 89.
That's... my real...
Didn't actually say anything there, right? Nope. Just a bunch of dots. Keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back.
Too bad. You want your body back, body back, body back. Baby hands. Yeah, you're not getting your body back.
It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
Then you're gonna kill Hitomi?
I know that you won't.
Because Hitomi was my sugar lady once? Except for I don't have the memory of that.
I know it.
Huh?
Date, look!
Who's bringing Hitomi in?
This is streaming live!
Nah, is that all it is? He set a timer.
Damn you!
Here's the thing, right? You don't want this person to die, but if you go along with Saito's plans, more people die. Man, how does Saito know you're not... Well, I guess because you're emotional and they know you're going to try to do whatever you think is the right thing. But what if you were like, you know what? Hitomi has to die for the greater good. Saito would lose his shit. No, that's not my plan.
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location.
No, I'll get there and we'll both blow up.
Oh, of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Yeah, handcuffs. You're right. I mean, there's a lot I can do. But then he won't give me the location.
Iba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
There's no way that an AI can't beat multiple IPs, proxies, and VPNs. I think Aiba would be able to pull that off. Yeah, Tomy would be like, stop this killer.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Oh wow, they actually gave me a choice. I'm assuming there's not a... I'm assuming no matter what I choose, it's gonna push me in the same path. I don't think I have the freedom. This does not separate to multiple paths. They cannot fool me. I'm telling you, I'm not doing it. Nope. Too bad, Hitomi, I'm sorry.
Date, I'm hurt.
Yeah, they're gonna force me to
How do you
do
care
it
about
anyway.
What happens to her?
Won't do it.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation?
Yeah, one person dies, and that's sad, and my character would probably live the rest of his life mourning. But how many people die if I do this?
A bomb is strapped to her body.
Unless the bomb is in some public place. Yeah, I am gonna keep going with no.
You're too stubborn.
Because I want to see Saito get pissed.
Or maybe you're just cold-hearted. You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters. If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I didn't agree, no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. I shouldn't laugh, but the suddenness of it, boom. It's like hitting a bomb on Minesweeper. And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything, nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Dun 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 dun. I consider it the good end. So I'm not sure what happened there. Boss, after the bomb blew up Hitomi, Boss rolled into the corner and I had blood on me. Did I shoot Boss? I guess that's what happened. I killed Saito in Boss's body. And that was Saito's blood on me. I still feel like that's a better ending. I mean, Hitomi is a victim, but she'll be with her daughter again, as tragic as that is. You think I got stabbed? I don't know. They didn't indicate that there was a knife involved. I don't think there would be any kind of weapon. I don't think that's it. I think my character, it said my character like closed my eyes or whatever. I feel like my character instinctively shot. Yeah, no, I appreciate the advice. I don't know if I'm going to go 100% or not. I haven't decided yet. It'll take a lot of just bouncing around, and I might do it off stream, or I don't know. I'll think about it. Oh man, so now I gotta... I don't know, what's the difference between these two? Why is there a check mark at one of them? Is there a faster way? If I chose the other one, would it have been faster? Will I even get anything significantly different if I say, yes, I'll sync with you? I mean, I can fast forward through it all. Maybe that check mark on the top meant that was the most recent. Yeah. Oh wow, we are pretty far back. I've come too far to try the other path on the case investigation thing. So we'll keep skipping like this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll do it right away, no hesitation.
See?
Baby hands.
I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
What's with the crazy eyes? How do you make that happen? Yeah. You do know me, it's like we're in sync. Uh-oh. It's a murderer with Iba. Self-destruct, Iba. Can't we tell Iba to self-destruct? She's backed up.
I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
Self-destruct.
What?
You son of a bitch.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
Oh, I knew it was gonna be a bad ending
You're the
either way,
one
because
who
this is not the
injured
last
my
route.
body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Yeah. Iba's the true hero. Ha ha ha.
Date, are you all right?
Yeah. Iba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closed up and I was struggling for breath. Why? I'm not that injured. I just sat there in the whole interrogation talking. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah, think of it kind of like a roguelite game where you die and it's like, oh, I'm back to square one, but now we know more. You know, now we've progressed further. So it's very much like a visual novel roguelite. And this isn't really a bad end because you know Date's gonna enjoy being in boss's body. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, or where, or why. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I, is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. And then we're gonna bounce to the other timeline. Alright, we're skipping through that. Sure, why not? Boom. I keep forgetting to look up the bug, because I know I'm 34 hours into the game or so. And that just tells me the wrong time. Boom. And that is the only one left, I think. Right? Everything else is complete. Just that one. About 2 more hours. Yeah. And we were in this timeline not too long ago, so...
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational.
That's convenient.
I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
The stakes are high. Hi, I've talked to you before.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Some experience in multiple timelines. I got a superpower. Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's. Then what was my fucking name? I wasn't called number 89 when I was born.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Are you gonna blow up somebody? Are you gonna tell me the location first? Do you promise? Oh, cool. Well, let me look at this chemical bottle over here. Looking at this shelf. Don't mind me. You'll be doing this too when you're in this body. It's a habit we have. How do I know it's a manual? Because we experienced it before. That's why. Ah. Mm-hmm. I want an explanation for why people were talking through lockers in the game and stuff.
Hey, how about a little help here?
What are you doing?
I'm analyzing the room. Leave me alone. We'll look at Renju in a moment. Books. Oil drum. Lots of medicine. Now we know why there's so many medicines and chemicals here. It's all the times he was sedating people and stuff. Although we know from a Somnium that it was explosive, at least in there. Plastic bucket. Don't kick the bucket. Otherwise you'll fail. Right, and operating table. Surgical tray. Somehow managed to see that one in the corner. Alright, let's look at Renju. I don't believe it. Okay, I think we got everything. Hi, Saito, what's up? Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet.
Oh, well, if that's all you want to do, that's fine.
Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
Early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? Decided to ask him what he did every day until now. We're gonna do this again? But in a different timeline? Well, is it gonna be very different? Let's explain what he did on Friday. 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to abandon factory and switch bodies with him. So now we're going through the same material as before, except it's not spoken anymore and I have to read it. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park, called Mizuki, As he explained it to me, I somehow felt I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Ah, okay, cool. I like that they let me throw in other stuff that I was wondering about. Why was her rental phone and horse? That is very important because it makes no sense. Just fuck with me?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
I like how this big mystery was just happenstance. Like, it was a place to put it.
The horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Alright, day 2. What other little detail?
I was still in Renju's body.
Why did you put Renju's watch in an oil drum? Is that gonna be the question?
My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Oh, that's when I had told her to stay in her house, her apartment.
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me.
And that's when she stopped her stream.
However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Day 3.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
Okay, so that's the interruption to stream.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you, but when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
But he needed someone real bad, so he had to get number 89 back or something.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead.
And you used pewter to do it.
And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Peter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as 89, got in a car with Saito as Renju and fled from the place. Why did you want number 89 to escape? So you could take his body.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape.
It's such an odd way of speaking. Almost like he's trying to be like part surfer or something.
I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in this, so naturally,
Oops.
we had a lot to talk about.
Yeah, partner 6 years ago killings.
But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result,
Rohan got put in Renju's body and Renju expired.
this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday. That was really weird.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Day 5, Tuesday.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
Is really my character. Just in this body.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative.
Oh, you're welcome. No problem.
But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Monica's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12. but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Well, I like to think that Date's personality shined through his physical form, and she picked up on that. He may not have his memories, but he's still himself. And now I think about it, Date is probably his real name, since this body once held the name of Saito. But that would mean the police know all about all of this. Why did you kill Monica?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything.
I can't wait for the day that modern medicine can identify exactly what parts of the brain cause these things and just fix them.
But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it.
Yeah, Date's real name is the name of Uncle, but his name's not Uncle, that was just his title.
Next.
The name of 89, sure, but the name of 89 could be Date, right? Unless they just gave him a fake name.
That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm right, but that's what I'm going on right now. Because where did the name Date come from? Date is not the name of the person who had this body, because that's Saito. Yeah, Kaname Date. So, yeah, I think it was Kaname Date. Yeah, and that was the name of this body right here. In my mind, what I think is the case. And the body my main character has was Saito Tsushima, so
And she
who knows?
stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder.
Then Date, the name of Date was created by the police then. When they decided that they had Tsujima's body working for them, Saito's body working for them, but that the person inside the body was innocent, but they needed to use Aiba to medicate him and pump dopamine into him so he wouldn't kill or anything or get those same compulsions. They must also have given him a name because they knew he had no memory and made a police officer out of him, I guess. Because I think this guy was a police officer. So they wanted their member of the police force back.
I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nodami never would have gotten killed.
Well, she wasn't the greatest of people either, though.
Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Listen to the rest of the story.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you.
I like how this whole reason he's been explaining all this to me is to make me angry, and my character's rather calm right now. It did not work.
And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours.
Okay, maybe it did work. Yeah, look at that twisted anger right there.
So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Oh, can I say no 50 times? Oh, can't do that. Shit's getting
What a
real.
strange fake eye.
He doesn't know about Iba.
Oh well.
Are you gonna eat it? Aw, you're supposed to eat him. It's tradition. That way it can self-destruct. Why'd you have to... Oh, okay, never mind. He's gonna eat that one. And then I'm gonna have to put Iba in
Alright, it's ready.
my real body. Interesting. Oh yeah, we're in a sink now. This is gonna be weird.
The sink room.
The sink room. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. So one moment. Really easy, you say? Well, that's good. Because I still think, even though I've grown to appreciate the sinks a little bit, they're still my least favorite part of the game. What the fuck is this? It's gonna be
That was...
all of the personalities he occupied. I like that. We're gonna see a little bit of Iris and everybody else. Alright. We can do this.
Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Man, this dude has been through so many... Both of these have been through so many sinks, they should be able to master their somniums, you know? It's backwards. It's backwards. It's almost like we're going through a lot of the places we've been through before. Kaname Date. Oh yeah, you're right.
What?
I have to just watch while he does it. I'm gonna have to try to stop him. Well, I don't want to stop him. I want to be in my original body. Concealed.
Am I being synced?
Yeah. Except this can't be what everyone else experienced when they were being synced. They always woke up not even knowing it had happened. Like they just had normal dreams. 360 seconds. Let's see, we got an exit. We got a monitor. I don't want to exit, I want to look at the monitor. I have a feeling it would tell me that the exit doesn't even work.
Sync?
Erase.
No good. I can't turn it off.
Investigate knife. Where'd that come from?
What? Damn it, what is this?
So I'm just a helpless observer. Alright. Sync room door. Exit disappeared. No other monitors. Oh no, exit did not disappear. It's gonna tell me I can't do it, right? Open.
It won't open.
Of course. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go into the sync room.
Go to the sync room, huh?
Move. Running around didn't even take up any time. What should I choose? Up.
It's a sync machine.
Investigate that shit. Look at that cool accessory. There's a glitch in it.
Me? What was he doing?
Man, they missed out on an opportunity for merchandising. They could have sold the sync gear that pierces your eyeball
Sync gear.
with the game. All the kids would have loved it. Investigate it. Yeah, you didn't have to do that to investigate it.
Again.
Am I witnessing all his past things or something? That can't be. Because there's not that much of it left. Door.
A door? What is this?
It's a door.
This wasn't here before.
Do that, what? 3 more times after this? We'll go through 3 more doors. So yeah, maybe we could be witnessing all of them to an extent. This is where we're gonna see Renju. Maybe.
Help me!
Nah, I'm busy.
Help me!
Well. Yeah, this one's quite challenging. I think they're going a little too slow paced with this. Is there a secret in this one? Should be. Artwork or something.
Blood.
Ah, I clicked off by mistake. There we go. Pick up the picture, investigate, stick hand in the blood. Scoop up the blood. I'm gonna scoop up the blood. Yeah, there you go. I like that you can actually just screw it up. Fine, pick up the picture.
The picture.
Above me on the chains. I thought I heard a sound for a moment that indicated it, which made me think of it, but I didn't see it. But I also did not look up anywhere. I still don't see it. I also don't see chains. Well, I see this chain. Oh, there you go. What? Yeah, I heard the sound earlier and it made me think of it, but I didn't see it, so.
Blood.
Investigate. I know I'm gonna have to stick my hand in it.
I don't know anything else. Blood.
Blood.
Damn. Oh, this.
Eat it.
It's them.
You gotta eat the eyeball? He's weird. Oh, I'm supposed to move. Okay. There's the mirror.
You're...
Hit it.
Damn, nothing.
You disappointed me. I expected more.
You're...
Knocked down? Oh, come on. Do I really have to touch myself? That's not allowed on Twitch.
You're... I touched it, but Nothing happened.
Really? I just gotta investigate it.
You're
Alright. Fine.
just a mirror.
There's only 4 options. What's the chances I would pick the very correct the correct one on the very last try of all times?
Damn it.
I know it's supposed to be like unsettling, but it's weird.
That's it.
Well, it's like
a little more.
the look of someone that just ate like his favorite muffin. No, blood.
I'm sinking.
Oh, I get the choice to %S exclamation point NK. Awesome. I guess this is my somnium right here, my dream. And since I only have 6 years worth of memories, the majority of them are taken up by death and investigations and stuff. Keep sinking. Baywatch run. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
What is this?
Ah! I wonder if I was really supposed to do something else. I don't think so, though. Oh, you should have gave it thumbs up before you went under. Be a Terminator reference. Good times. Remember that time there was blood?
That was...
Come on, let's pick up the pace. Falco. See, I know they gave the name Falco before, but I didn't know that was my character's name. I thought that was just a nickname I was going by or something. Why'd they say Falco above Saito's head, though? Mm-hmm. Day 6.
I did it! I did it!
He did it.
Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
Well, you have 50% less eyes.
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Oh no. Well,
I
self-destruct.
think I'll keep it.
Self-destruct. Do it. Do it, Iva. Is she still short-circuited after that long?
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My palms are sweaty. No, my consciousness was melting away. Clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago, a piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious. Mom's spaghetti. I ate right before I started streaming, and I am still hungry.
Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Nope, not interested.
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
And now I have to do everything to save Iris because I remember being her uncle.
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be?
Oh no. She's a special child. It should be A-set.
How about A-set?
A-set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology too.
A-set.
You bet.
It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news.
And hope.
Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
How about you learn to mind your own business?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Yeah. Presumptuous. It really puts it's really odd how throughout the game Iris was off and on flirting with the main character too.
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
I'll kill them and I'll steal their eyes.
Well then, hypothetically, What if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Ah, that makes sense too now, because the Kumakuras she thought was out to get her.
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you.
You can put the drawing away now.
Well then,
You don't have to awkwardly hold it forever. We're having a discussion here.
my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan, Kumakura, one of these two dead. So my character was originally an assassin for the mob. So does that mean that no, it doesn't match the body. Does that mean that Saito was a police officer while killing? I guess that is true then. So Tsujima's son was a police officer, but no, he killed when he was 12. He must have hid it that long. I don't know. So Tsujima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Tsujima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discover Monika's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest. Need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. So was it that number 89 was a cop who then became an assassin for the mob? In addition to being a cop? Because he's definitely on the take with Rohan, as you can see, so... Okay. He was a dirty cop, basically. To an extent. And that would be easy for me to figure out if we hadn't jumped timelines 7 times or whatever. I can't remember what happened and what didn't. Let's see, that's why Rohan hired Assassin Falco. Meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great.
It's gonna take me 4 to 7 business days.
Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill him, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Also explained abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
Aw, there's a less convoluted nonsense way to accomplish this. You can't say,
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
this dude's an assassin, in addition to a trained police officer, and he can't kill a head of the mob? And I know she's not going to be like, hey, police officer, I have advice for you, go kill someone. But what she's basically saying is to do that anyway, because she's like, hey, why don't you steal someone's body? That's not legal, right?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Oh, well, I don't think she cares about survival then.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
You made a good point, and I had no reservations about getting out my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years, I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. My body switch, I couldn't show myself to Tomi or Iris. Would never be able to see them again, but I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
Alright. Leave everything to me.
Come on, he could have just killed Rohan, and all of the Kumakuras, probably.
Hayato Yagyu.
What? So that's my name? It's no big reveal or anything, that name doesn't mean anything. That was my real name. Hayato! Whatever.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I mean, if you take him, you take his body and you throw his body, or you throw his mind in this body and then you dispose of this body, you've basically killed him. So why switch bodies? I guess the only reason is to make the command so that they'd be safe forever. But I feel like you switch bodies, you lock this one up, he goes and gives the command, they're not to be touched. Then he comes back here, switches bodies again, then you kill him.
Because he's about to switch bodies.
And then he can go be with Hitomi and everything.
Alright, Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
The reverse of what is always said before
We're
each
counting
one.
on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
I like how they say we're counting on you, and they literally are, because they're counting the time for him. Over 6 minutes. Oh, and he had to experience all that.
Stop! Please. Help me. Help me.
So he's experiencing Rohan having killed a lot of people. I guess, in the course of his days as a mobster, but it seems more personal. But I don't think Rohan had that taste for murder, I would have thought, until Saito shared his brain. But I guess he did have one also, like they said originally. But yeah, the police force here is really not lawful at all.
Me?
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
Cheers all around.
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Peter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
How the heck did he get away? That's another example of them being dumb.
Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
This looks like your typical traffic cop. What is he doing in here? This is a need-to-know only department in the police.
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
Man, this guy shouldn't even be in here.
No, don't tell me.
Shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling, an awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in the car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
I like how he wakes up and there's no moment of like, wait, why am I in another body or anything? It's like he automatically just puts it together and heads off.
No! Stop!
And so he was forced to kill the one he loved. Not kill, hurt the one he loved.
Stop right there!
Tomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand. Really, it's her right arm. Thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I went to So's mansion by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
I went to the Tsujima residence. When I got there, I said I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
Oh wow, I actually get to look at rocks and stuff. Hello, rock. Hello, tree. Interesting how the mansion extends out like that on both sides. Well, I guess that's a wall, but this extends out. What's up? Saito. Why do victims have their right eyes taken out?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye.
That's stupid.
That's what you told me anyway.
About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Let's go to Abyss,
Hey, Saito,
buddy.
could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura.
I feel like he was fed the information by someone in the police force.
I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place, so it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see.
Truth serum? Really? We're gonna go that route?
You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Fetch the machine. I guess that's where they stole it and brought it there. A few days later.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete.
And this is where I steal his body.
Let's say you and I get started.
Ugh.
All right, let's go.
It's weird that he wanted to sync with Rohan, or the person occupying Rohan, to him. And why'd he rip out his own eye instead of preserving it, since he probably wanted to go back to his body eventually?
What are you doing? Follow him!
Follow him, Mr. Clean Army. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. It's like something went wrong there. I don't understand why they even synced like that. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. So Saito has his memories? Thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. Felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost. Like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not. Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought.
Oh, I guess the prototype machine is what caused this, because it wasn't finished yet. It screwed them both up. I'm still enjoying the story, but it is true that with Spike what the hell's their name? Spike Chunsoft or whatever. Their games always struggle at the end with trying to wrap everything up and make it interesting. I still usually like the end.
You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me, to where you belong.
Yeah, so they shouldn't have used the
I
prototype.
managed
That
to make
screwed
a new
everything up.
family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
Well, it's still good to me because I experienced the whole game. You've caught the tail end of it. And so I'm weighing the writing of the end here against the writing of the whole game, whereas you have a smaller sample size to pull from. And so for you, it might be like half the game seems bad, you know what I mean? Or a lot of the subtleties mentioned here and a lot of the details you didn't catch when it was actually happening because you weren't here for it. And so little things mentioned here and there I understand. Not to say that if you had watched the whole game or played it from scratch, you know, from beginning, that you would think this part's amazing. Because it's not. It is a little of a mess, but it's still good. It's called into the control room. Peter had something to show me. It's Aiba, the real hero of the game.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up?
The pull she has to make the new identity for him comes from So Sejima, which is Saito's father. Saito's father had incentive, I guess, maybe, to have his son's... He probably thinks of it as actually his son, work within the police force. I don't think So Sejima would have used any kind of his... any of his congressman powers to help Hitomi and Iris, because Iris is his daughter, is So Sejima's daughter, and he doesn't know she exists. And Hitomi is someone who blackmailed him in the past. So he wouldn't be very happy helping her either. Really, he would want them probably dead, or at least out of his life. So maybe, I think he would probably want them dead.
I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake.
You know how it's gonna end, right? Aiba's in his head. That's how this game's gonna end. She's gonna explode, probably. Just like we saw in another timeline. It's gonna be a little bit of different, probably. Oh, I get to view the room from the ground. It's funny that, oh, that's right, because when he used the truth serum on me, I had not met Aiba yet, so he knows nothing about the AI. That's what gives me an advantage. Who needs to wait? You got stuff to look at. Just in case they say anything interesting. But they won't. Not in a dramatic moment like this. Hi. I already know Falco's real name. Counterattack is one of them.
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides.
Yeah, the thing, he was a serial killer, but what they really mean is he was a dirty cop working for the mob and assassinating people. So yeah, he's a serial killer in the way that he committed multiple murders, but not a serial killer based on mental illness.
So your superiors
I
decided
think.
that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
About Rohan after personality exchange.
Stop right there!
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned.
Says another serial killer.
Far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Let's counterattack. I'm sure he has the high ground, that this will work out great for me. Might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then... I mean, we've been in each other's brains plenty of times.
you have a choice.
We should know what we're gonna do.
Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1.
Do I really get the juice?
2. 3.
No, wait!
I never expected him.
Damn.
It's been so long since we've had Moma in a story.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I give a firm nod and grip the gun, following after Saito. The finale. This looks like that dumbass fucking room we had to go through in the sink. Warehouse thing, of course. Great.
Iris!
Where's Hitomi?
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them.
Am I gonna really be able to shoot him?
A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time.
This is where normally Aiba would tell me something, you know? she would say, okay, there's a porno mag at your feet, you know, or something, but now she's not in my head anymore.
The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos.
Yeah, it's nice.
Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights.
Use your good eye.
And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming. Scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime.
I don't know why Aiba hasn't self-destructed. She's got a backup. Well, actually, in this timeline, they're trying to erase her actively, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Mizuki needs to jump in for sure to save Iris.
I will show you the most beautiful fireworks
And
you've ever
Ota...
seen.
Yeah, Ota's still alive in this timeline, right? I'm having trouble remembering everything. Like, which one am I in? What happened in this one?
The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Why would he distance himself that much from Iris? Mizuki!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Yeah, push him towards the gun.
Wait, Mizuki!
Tag. It's funny looking animations. Uppercut. Guns are heavy enough. They could be clubs of sorts. They're harder to hold on to if you're clubbing someone with them.
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
Container. Tetsu took a blow and fell on the other side of the container. When I climbed up to look, I couldn't see him anywhere. He's not behind the container.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor!
He's right there. With Hitomi. But first, let's look at everything. You call him a ladder. A pipe. Why is this place still getting electricity and stuff? Or is that lightning outside? Yeah, it's raining hard. Of course, there's always rain during like a tragic finale.
Did he go through the door?
I didn't hear it open.
Is he still nearby?
Maybe.
I should probably stop trying to click on the atmosphere and talk to them first, because I'm going to click on whatever leads me to the next area by mistake. Yeah, she just needs to ask the merchant for the strongest potion. When did you get here?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it, too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
That'd be weird to be talking to someone you've known for so long, but hearing them talk through a different voice, I guess. And, of course, having a different body. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Eh, I'll do what I want. How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing.
Not her foot, it's her leg.
Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Eh, maybe later. Why is it staying green for? Damn it. Tommy's life is in danger. I gotta find Saito now. Where are you? Where are you? Is it gonna stay green? Can I not exhaust the scaffolding dialogue? I mean, I know where he's at. I can see it, but it's so strange. Just oh, there we go. You just had to click it 800 times for no reason. Okay, I think I got everything.
That's...
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs. Step after step, they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye. Dun, 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 dun. It's the song that makes me think of Metal Gear Solid.
Mom!
Why'd you guys come up here? You gonna give him more targets?
Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
Release her from her life?
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date.
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest.
Are they gonna make me shoot Aiba in order to make her explode? Because that's the only way he would die so fast that he can't kill her?
And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date?
Oh, I guess I can understand. Aiba's not connected to the network. Wait, I'm confused. I was gonna say Aiba's not connected to the network because he doesn't have a connection in his head. Like, no, actually he does have a connection in his head because that's the old body. Well, I'm confused then. And Aiba definitely communicated with everybody to get them here. So why didn't she self-destruct? Why didn't she take care of this before? Is it because she doesn't want to die? Because her backup is being erased or something? Oh man. I'm gonna not pull the trigger. I want to see what happens.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number.
Oh yeah. I forgot about the code number.
Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first.
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
That's so weird.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1.
Hitomi or Aiba? Ha 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 ha.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Look at this. He's so happy.
Okay, Date.
I...
I will not miss you. Is that gonna be the lie?
I hate you, Iba.
I thought it was close like that.
I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Wow. That's nice. Man, no matter how many bodies he swaps to, he just can't seem to get ahead. Yeah, this is what you signed up for.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Yeah.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Think my eyeball.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Yeah. The shrine. 3 months later. Peter better make a new Iba.
Uncle, your left eye.
Won't be the same though.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Did they just meet at the shrine and sit down or something? Did they not come together? How would she not notice that earlier?
Oh, good. You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
Brain fully recovered. Because you know she still has that tumor and she has the stuff she wears. That we haven't solved yet.
I replanted it.
I'm the
What?
priest.
Huh.
I looked around but no one was there.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
Oh. Stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I
You know
can't
what
read
it
it.
says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
It's funny that she's doing to him what he did to Mizuki. Been 3 months and he's still not withered.
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
Not sure what that has to do with anything. No, I know it was. It's that common theme where there's someone off screen or something making sounds. Like the figure, not necessarily off screen, but the figure in Boss's office that would talk, and whatever was lurking in the lockers in the game.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt. That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
And the priest yelled about the tree falling, but we never saw him.
Really? I didn't know that.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to the shrine with Mizuki, she started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
Huh. Is that right?
You've been looking at that rope for a while. Why is that?
No reason.
I don't particularly like ropes or anything. Being tied up in ropes, though? Really? I had to see if the new version of him was perverted as well. I guess that's not perverted, though. He's not talking about tying her up or anything. Alright. Pretty sure I got everything. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
Hop hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Hop.
Yeah, the nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original New Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Tomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris' treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake,
Flashback.
ratty cake, baker's man.
Here you go, Gert.
Bake me a cake.
It's your favorite
as
scene.
fast as you can. Hide it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven.
Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I win! Yay!
Yeah. She wins a participation award.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. Stared out in the distance, and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom. Oh, let's run away, not answer. Come back in 20 years. It's me again. Don't ask me the question, I'll be forced to leave. Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome. Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Did I just see that was green? Did I imagine something? Whatever. Holy crap. We gotta go to every single place in the entire game. Let's start with Marble. It's been forever since we've been there. Forever.
Date, honey. Who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin? I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Are you gonna make me click on everything in the game now?
I've got
Yes, they
some
are.
fun insertion videos I think you'd like, Date.
Oh, thanks.
What's she talking about?
A medical training video for getting temperatures, you know?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Date, honey, do you still ever drink so much beer that you start, leaking?
If you ever played Persona 5, there's the bartender in there with the reporter lady that you go see, and the bartender there reminds me of this one, or vice versa.
Leaking beer? No, that has never happened, ever.
I'm pretty sure it has. Izuki was telling me.
That was the old me, not anymore.
It's a new me. Okay, it better be a refrigerator joke. Calling Mama a refrigerator.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, that's the fridge!
Oh, man.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsicha? What is that?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
It's sausage.
Yeah, and Persona 5 is awesome. I can't, it still gets me that this is called a flyer, spelled with an I, and then when you click on it, the description is a flyer, spelled with a Y. That had to be intentional. Oh. So, bodyguard over there. What is he doing? So who's bodyguard? You.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are yous?
All right, he wouldn't recognize his face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
No, it's not a drag bar, but the bartender is definitely into that.
Yeah, that guy fucking sucks. punched him in the face and quit.
He punched him in the face. Yeah, that's kind of Persona's gimmick thing. I guess I don't mind it too much. Sometimes it's very free and you do have a lot of choice, and sometimes it's very restrictive. It just depends on where in a narrative you are. I kind of feel like that with this game too, though. Like, I'm really not that free. I have to, like... I mean, it makes me... You can choose which order you want to go to all these places in, but eventually you go into all the places. You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay.
Oh, about your headband. I saw that.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading.
That's what I thought in the beginning.
I don't really need it anymore, but
Not in the beginning, but once I heard about the brain tumor.
I feel naked without it, you know?
Caution a bonito. What you doing with that bonito?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
Uh-oh. How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
No, you don't.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
About things for the past 3 months.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Tsushima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly, because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89, said they committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it, but that's not the truth. And we know that. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got... They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Your face got hurt real bad in an explosion? Yeah.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
No more. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
The thing is...
Leaving so soon?
Is the general public didn't have any idea what who Date really was, probably.
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
So they could have said Date always looked like this. He just had blonde hair before, and people who didn't know him would be like, oh, okay.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Alright. Sunfish Pocket. I'm trying to think of where we haven't been in a long time.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota.
I thought we'd see him at the diner.
If you didn't help me back then.
Oh yeah, I know. I visit him in the order of furthest since I've gone there to all the way to place I've been recently. In that order.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see. Ota is still Ota. He just said it is a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for saving your life. Which means it's almost like he's saying it didn't happen much or so. I don't know, that's worded wrong or something. I wonder who runs this place now. I guess technically it would be Mizuki, I would say. Customers who look like brothers are sitting here.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
I don't judge on appearances.
Nah, he said second from the left last time.
It's what's here that matters.
I placed my palm on my chest.
The tits.
No, wrong.
Pictures of girls on display.
What
Here.
kind of chair plays music?
A rocking chair?
Nope. The correct answer is a love seat. With me and Tessa in it.
What?
Will you marry me?
No.
What the hell was green? Menu.
What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends.
When you finish eating, your lips touch. It's a meal for perverts, basically.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
I don't know why I keep clicking things too soon by mistake. Wait, what? Your angel at a sunfish pocket. Ah, that's what you're saying earlier. Anagram, yeah. Table. I'm really not looking forward to clicking on everything in every place we go to, but you have to because of the comments and stuff. Omelet rice, which is his favorite. Cream soda, which is my favorite. Ota's laptop, filled with porn, probably. All these people just hanging out in here after someone was murdered here. Well, their dead body was hung here.
It looks like a lifesaver, right? But it's actually a particle accelerator coated in white chocolate.
White chocolate? I want a donut. I would eat the crap out of a donut right now. You don't even know. Did I get everything? Can I move on now? Can I live my life? No, there's a kitchen window way over here. Jeff, what are you doing?
Monk liver? That's fugu liver. You're quite right about that one, mate. I
place okay. Hear laughter from the kitchen. Alright. What's up, mermaid? Why did it take 3 times to make that click? About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Hee hee. He's overjoyed. I know what we're gonna do. Shadows. He's gonna do the ASAT game.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAT.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAT.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAT.
ASAT, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
You're all very special. How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
And then you're hanging out at Sunfish Pocket.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
Not of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. Is that what I said? I don't think it would take. Like, it wouldn't do any good, I guess. Glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Tessa is another name for Iris. It's like Iris is her real name, Tessa is what some of her friends call her, and ASAT is her stage name. For whatever reason.
Yeah. She was so cute.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh! Tessa! I was kidding! It was a joke!
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
No, not say goodbye. What's your relationship with the girls here? You used to work with them, I already know this. Why are we
You
asking?
didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl?
Sup?
Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me?
Ota, you can't just say that.
Alright, I guess we're leaving now. Bye.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Except for when he's working as a janitor, or delivering papers, or writing, or hanging out at Sunfish Pocket. But any other time, he'll be waiting. Alright. Office.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists.
I think I'm gonna save just because it's been a really long time.
When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa! You didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Now, let us click on everything. Sure.
Uncle, do they have chocolate and pastries over there?
You're thinking of a patisserie.
Some kind of permit. ASET live solo performance. That's actually on their schedule. Look at that. While opening your jacket sitting on a public train, make sure it doesn't accidentally touch the person next to you. Oh, very specific.
Check me out, dude. Hang 10 dudes.
That's a surfer.
Not a sofa. Nice try. They love wordplay.
That's a real big contact lens.
That's an ashtray.
Dragon.
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay? We wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
You're right, we wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
Hey, Iris, about these lanterns.
Yeah?
Is there anything a candle reminds you of?
Is it a dick?
It's always this stuff.
No, come on, you weren't supposed to say it.
Oh man. What are you looking at? No lockers. Mm-hmm. The fat one. You alright?
Do I look alright?
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
I'm not sure how to take that compliment. Clothes, are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Wait, so is he the one that they trusted and watched over her for a while? What's your name?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl. Boss? Yeah, some nurse at Central. Nasu, I think.
Oh, Mama.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you. Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
Nah, it was just a scratch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same doctor I talked about earlier, but I'm not sure who he's connected to then.
I'm all good now.
Other than that, he was close to Renju. About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Wedding.
Wedding.
Yeah.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you.
Ah. Sometimes I click off.
Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
The fat one ran up to her, and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy. And then he fainted, apparently.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Geez, Tessa is a force to be reckoned with. He doesn't look too happy. Wow, I can't even... Oh wait, there he is. Alright, I guess we're done.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
It might be. Because every single girl you meet that's, I guess, the Dragon Quest version of prostitute says you want to go to the back for a puff puff.
Date, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
Is he gonna take
Ready?
two of those?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Whoa! Date! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on.
This is amazing! I am living!
Alright, let's go to a diner. Go see the mom. The Ota mother.
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it?
Is this the nurse?
Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
You're not a witch anymore.
Thank you.
Oh, Who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Alright, let's click on everything.
salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
He didn't voice it? Homemade soy sauce, huh? Like, why didn't they voice that part?
We could get some really fatty steaks out of that.
That's cow render.
It's just a really big watch for my husband. Kidding. His arm is normal size.
Except he's dead. So who knows? Window.
Hey,
Okay.
do you know what they say about these?
Meow.
If you imitate a cat to a lucky cat statue, it'll grant you happiness.
Is that right?
Yeah, I think I talked to a nurse way in the beginning when Renju escaped. She probably helped them escape. If she's friends with the mob doctor, or she knows the mob doctor, and Renju trusted the mob doctor, yeah.
Yep, no doubt about it. It worked for me. Kuroda Kazuaki's rib roast with soy sauce.
Kuroda Kazuaki? No, that says cold teriyaki.
Hey, that's my big sister.
Not really, it's her sister. Way back here. Chair.
What? Uncle, this is serious. It's a round chair.
And? Have you run out of things to comment on?
Stickers on the side of it. TV. Autographs.
That's an autograph from Young Kichi Cinema.
Okay, seriously, who is that?
Wow, is he just talking to himself there? His voice didn't sound right. Bop and Bucket in the same place as always. Alright, I think that is everything. Stop talking to all the people. About Mayumi.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
She's a hipster.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law? You might be calling me that one day.
I don't think so.
She doesn't like Ota that way. About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
She suffers about dementia, or suffers from dementia. Yep, no one comes here. Medicine helps her manage her symptoms. Yeah, I mean, at least she's having happy memories. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Even if I were my own body, she might have still asked the same thing. She does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? Oh, Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
About Ota.
That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
You're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
A nurse? Why is there a nurse here?
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
Here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
What's your name?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
So she's marrying the doctor, mob doctor.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
Don't tell me.
Seriously?
I'm to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Alright, let me skate next. He's gonna hit on that receptionist. Oh wow, that's where Mizuki is. I guess she kinda owns this place now or something. Mizuki and I are something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Alright, plant.
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
That's what Aiba would say.
You too? How do you know this stuff?
I love those tapioca balls.
That's boba.
Tapioca. Dark side of public safety.
By the way, did you want to introduce me?
Did you guys say hi to the table?
What?
The high table?
Did you forget? You wanted me to meet this table. 3 months ago, you asked me to say hello to it, so...
I didn't say that.
You idiot. That's an old Yankichi cinema video.
Oh, Yankichi Cinema.
Ah, driver.
That's like so rare.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
Fisherman with cormorant and dandelion.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
Cormorant.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever.
Whatevs.
You want to go to a Tommy with me?
But Tommy, why?
Well...
Oh, she likes how he looks now. Oh yeah? You wanna rub him?
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
And he said that out loud.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders! Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
I got up and moved behind receptions to rub his shoulders, then sat back down. Iris and Mizuki stared at me the whole time. Their icy gaze pierced my very soul. Hold me. He's supposed to like Hitomi.
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight! Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you? Worry not. I shall embrace you. No, not you!
Alright. Talk to driver over here. You.
Moi? I am merely
Moi?
a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
That's right, I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
I'll ask Mizuki things. Let's see. Understandably. Hello. We'll be nice.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Yo.
Yo.
Ignore me with all her might. Still, my favorite part of the game, the entire game so far, has been the bond between Mizuki and Date. And Somnium with them and stuff. I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
Didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her, I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am?
She just held up her hand.
Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. Ask her how she's been.
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know?
Or is that whispering?
Even
I
though
don't
we
know.
live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility.
We need to eat stew together.
That's what she said.
Why is she here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said.
We're not really gonna end it on that, are we?
Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well, burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just wake
Oh,
up
that was
already?
another timeline.
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew, you said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon. See you.
See you. We'll end at that one, I think. Or no, headquarters probably. I don't know. Let's go Sajima though. We killed your son. I blew up his head. Left Iris in the car. I figured out she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
We need closure. We wanted to check out your trees and stuff. Stone. Thought for a second I had seen iguana or something. I guess not. Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I know, it is.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
That's not the law.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
You body hider.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crime cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Really? That seems like a stupid law.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Holy shit. Why did you call Shoko's phone? Three months ago, 9:02 p.m. On the Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why did number 89 want you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko... I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he can get Saito to visit again. About the chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion at the chemical plant in Kawasaki.
And how you orchestrated it.
It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
Yeah, he was already torturing animals and stuff. He would have eventually moved on to humans with just as much of an excuse.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? Mine was implanted in the body of Saito. I don't know if we need to see all the flashbacks. We've already gone over this. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Did you ever met number 89?
Number 89?
No, I didn't.
The actual dialogue said met, though.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Alright, see ya.
Well, I'll be seeing you,
So long.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I think we only got 2 more places to visit. We parted without saying goodbye. That was kind of a goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Saigon residence. Let's go see Hitomi. Talk about that marriage, maybe.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
Yeah, how about we talk about how I shot you in that arm? But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Tomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened in the past 6 years, but that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. That is weird phrasing, but anyway. Entrance. What's with you and sniffing shoes, man?
You don't change. I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
Ah, you saw that.
Weirdo. Mysterious object. Fuck. Lamp. Cupboard. All your basic stuff.
I remember 6 years ago when you put raw eggs in there and they exploded?
I can't believe you remember that.
Well, he's getting his memories back a little bit. Good, at least. Bigger system. I'll shorten it. A smospicasis. Whatever.
Uncle, what's wrong? Are you thinking about how it looks like a dick again?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you used to make that joke like all the time.
And window.
Are the flowers still blooming?
Yes, they haven't withered at all. Maybe it's a miracle.
Maybe it's Maybelline. Destruction, attack, evasion. Always something bad in the middle.
Hot, 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 hot.
Hot, hot, hot.
You said the same thing 6 years ago.
Very hot. We know this is gonna spark something. No? Whatever.
Who cares about me? talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
Right. How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends.
Yeah, we know
We
this
would
part.
always go to this little coffee shop after school.
Oh, Akor. I didn't know that actually.
They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting, invading. We talked about all sorts of things
Whoops.
sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
About your right arm. Can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
I mean, Iris know everything that's happened so
You're
far.
too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm.
I feel like this is something that's fixable by the modern medicine in this story.
That's how he can make it up to you.
Nanotechnology can cure brain tumors, but she can't get like a, rotator cuff or whatever she needs.
Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side. And we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
Flower explodes. Ha 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 ha. Laugh, laugh, laugh. 6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear, but if I protect them, make sure they're always smelling for the rest of my days, I figured that might be enough to outweigh my sins. But maybe not. Let's go to Abyss. Alright.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
I'm hoping they tell me good news about Iba, but they won't.
Hey, boss, can I sit in your chair?
No, it's my chair.
Hey, boss. Didn't you say that once this case was settled, you were gonna open up that bottle for me?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Did not.
Why are you lying about this?
Because I don't want anyone to drink my wine. That wine is mine. Bottom line.
You can't get out of your promise with a rhyme.
That RC car kind of reminds me of Date's car. Hey, Iris.
Yeah?
What's the deal with you and Date? You still into him?
No.
That was just very abrupt. There's dirty gay erotica hidden underneath that rug.
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
That's a weird thing.
Where did you get that?
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
No, it's not.
Wow, really?
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon paka pon.
Pon poco pon!
Pon paka pon.
Poco pon!
Would you two cut it out?
Coffee maker. Coffee, beans, brewing? Damn! I can't think of any more dirty jokes.
Who are you talking to?
Reminds me of gyoza. I could really go for some.
Me too, me too!
Nope. Don't want to talk to her yet. Come on, she moves just slightly where I can't click on the shaggy piece.
That's my jack-o'-lantern.
What if his name was Bill? Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
Wow, then you must be really old!
I'm gonna take that down.
Cheer me on, okay? Here I go! 1, 2, 3!
Throw!
She's got so much in her
If you
office.
had the ability to stop time, what would you do?
She would stop time.
Let me think. I want to catch a skyfish!
Hey.
You still haven't taken down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
That's not a saying.
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Aw.
Hey, look at that bust! Are his lips red?
Oh, that's my lipstick.
What a weirdo.
Do you ever throw that thing around at parks?
It's not a
You could kill someone throwing that.
Not a frisbee.
I had no idea you guys had B2 stealth bombers in here.
That's a ruler.
Oh, those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Really?
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me? Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you plotting?
She wants herself a boy band.
Can I wear that?
Don't do it. If you get your blood on it, you'll turn into a vampire.
Kuranushi. Or Grandpa Kuranushi.
Alright. I think we finally got everything in this room. Oh man, I'm exhausted. About the boss.
Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you?
I don't know, is it a JoJo reference? I haven't watched it.
You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
Yeah, it probably was then, if it seems like one. They have a lot of references to things in this game.
You literally called me a slave before.
But I didn't treat you like a slave. Other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
You did, Date?
I absolutely did not.
How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu.
Yeah, I think the boots need to be clean, like, you know, under a faucet, next to a hose, in a washing machine. Yeah, getting blood on old mask makes the vampires. Reminds me a little bit of Blade also.
Making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
But now all of us know.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
About Aiba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
That's the main thing I was thinking about, yeah.
No, not exactly.
No, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
Surprised Pewter hasn't popped up.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you, and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think, maybe, she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I was told, closing my eyes. And suddenly, heck, spray?
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Interesting.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
That guy. Are you gonna give me an Aiba again or something? Sync chair. Ear. Vector. Always thought he was something special. About my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
You are?
You're Kagami, right?
Yes! Yes, you remembered!
Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
You know what they're gonna do? This is my prediction. Like Saito kept saying over and over again, one piece, one memory can recreate the whole. He must have gone in my head to pull out Aiba. I think that's what's gonna happen. He's gonna recreate Aiba using my memories.
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay! Boss brought him here.
She did?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Is that a person sitting up there?
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play?
Shovel Forge.
Oh, we have no choice, do we? Harbor Warehouse District? Really? We're gonna play Shovel Forge there? You remember like an hour and a half ago when you said you estimated there was about 20 minutes left? That's what happens when you click on every single thing. Everything must be clicked on.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
Ah, she's gonna push me in the water.
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Is she gonna give me Aiba?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
Okay, he's being weird now. I'll try to keep him cool.
Okay, open them!
What the fuck? There before me was. Nope, sorry, I gotta... No, get out of my way. I need to look at stuff. I gotta look at this box over here. They thought I wouldn't be able to look at stuff in the atmosphere. Look at that. I can still do it from the corner. They thought I wouldn't be able to look at this forklift, but they were wrong. They were wrong. There's stuff to look at. There's stuff everywhere. It needs to be read. All of it. This container. I want that container to know that it's valuable to me. And this oil drum. It doesn't matter to any of these other people, but to me, it's important. And this crane. And this water. And this mooring post. It's not a boring post to me. I know, if he would have been so thrilled if there was a porno mag at his feet. Okay, can't talk to her not. See Iris' smile against the warm sunset. A girl standing in front of me. She's... Cry. Oh, we had to do that.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
3 months.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
How am I seeing this? Did she jam Aiba into my eyeball? And I couldn't guess what was happening? Or what? What's going on?
Allow me to explain.
I already know the answer.
I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
Really?
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness.
Wait, is she in my Somnium now or something? And not a fake eyeball? Is that what they did? They uploaded her to my brain? And me closing my eyes triggered it or something? I don't know, I'm guessing so many things.
It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me.
I think it would have been better if they would have just brought her back based on his memories or something.
As a child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
You idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
Yeah, it was in the archives.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number?
It was Hex for something. I can't remember what it is though.
Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the 4th letter?
D.
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the 1st?
So it means Date. A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
Yeah, I remember the song and dance routine. I mean, I don't remember the words or anything.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway.
Aiba, welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Hit it!
No. Like they both have like stern faces, like, oh man.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying, this old tale of mine. A journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires, you've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire
The duet now.
in you. See the golden goddess with wings.
This tune makes me think of another song now, I just don't know which one.
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the
It does make me think a little bit of Lunar Silver Star Story. The PlayStation 1, like Sega CD and stuff. When they'd break out in the song.
A punch to the forehead, my kick
Oh
with the
my.
warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of
They're
the
all gonna join in.
and I'll show you why.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided.
It's a music video.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts block like a vice.
But we know
It is a good ending.
the one hope, the one truth.
Wait, did she just use her other hand? Her arm? What the hell is happening? Has Hitomi been faking an injury this whole time? The bodyguard.
Walking with the spirit of old beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out.
Yeah, So's not gonna dance to this.
I know.
Welcome back.
Because technically So's like the only living, unincarcerated bad guy of the game. So every good person is represented. Yeah, Peter too, he's in jail. I want Tomi's arm explained now. Even the damn taxi driver is here.
Allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you.
guys. We're sharing a moment here together. Just think there's a timeline out there where this didn't happen.
Everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness.
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. but I swear to
You
God,
call
me a fridge one more time!
Yeah, it's a good ending. I like it.
Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Way happier than their other games' endings, too. Spike Chunsoft. Your eyes have been opened. Yeah, why not? Dance has been unlocked. What is dance? I get the choice between, oh wow, several backgrounds.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm
Yeah, interrogation room. Where was her Shovel Forge one? Actually, that's a really good one right there, but pretty much every background in the game. Leave it on that one for now. Lyrics on and off. They did a good job with this. Look out, man, she's a fast dancer. Oh, look at that. Look at those moves. Oh, yeah. Turn it back to my menu. You know what I need to do, though? Before I consider this done. Well, I mean, besides maybe 100% at some point, but if I go ahead and load my last save, what happens? Does it bring me to the flowchart? So, not there. Maybe here. Let's see if I chose the right one. Yep.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the firework? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm really interested in getting 100%, but I did want to see the other path here.
I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, you don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Yeah.
I can't hit him at this range.
Here we can.
I can't aim with one eye.
Yeah, you can.
If only Iva was here, I could take him out with her assist gauge.
Damn it! My limbs are weak. Is it the sedative? It's no good. I can't get him in my sights. If I pull the trigger now... I've only got one shot. If I miss, it's all over. This gun is a bolt-action rifle. If I fire and miss, he'll have enough time while I'm pulling back the lever too. I can't miss. Hitomi's life is on the line. How can I make this shot? Even if I don't take the shot, Hitomi's still in danger. I have no choice. Please hit him.
Watch as the bullet sliced through Saito's cheek and buried itself in the back wall with a bang. In the next moment, yeah, I heard a click, and the sound of my mind shattering. I just had to see what happened. Probably have to choose something in order to see my archives. Like right here. We got all the people. Missing a few things in the appendix. Nine things, not too bad. Only missing 9. And this one we're missing a bunch. Also 9. Not too bad. I'm okay with that. So yeah, that'll be the end of this. We beat it. Thanks for watching, hanging out, and spending so much time watching me play through the game. I appreciate all of you that have been here with me and chatting and all that. So yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go back and 100% it. I might, but if I do, it won't be today. It'd probably be off stream or something. Because it'd be tedious, you know, running through everything just to collect stuff. It's possible I'll play through Nonary games one day on stream. It just won't be right away. Maybe Danganronpa Plus at some point, because I never did beat any of those. There's a lot of visual type novels I haven't beaten. Steins Gate. Maybe a couple more. I think I might stream this weekend, Friday and Saturday at some point. I'm not sure if I will or not. And if I do, I don't know for certain what game I'm gonna play. Next, for sure, coming on Sunday, I'm gonna play Divinity Original Sin 2. With a couple of people. Because that's been in the works for a little while. And that will probably be something I do maybe 2 days a week. And 2 additional days a week I'll be playing something else. I'll be juggling 2 games. I just don't know what yet. I have so many things. I still have to play Control. I never did play that or beat that. There's several games I never did finish also. I'll try to do at least 4 days a week streaming, with 2 being like single player story games or something, and the other 2 days being multiplayer or something. That's my goal right now, but it might change up. But I mean, I own so many games and I'm interested in everything. I mean, I can be playing a visual novel and then be playing a first person shooter game, you know? I like all genres and everything, for the most part. I have a list of the things I'm interested in playing this year. A lot of them aren't out yet. I'm gonna play Cyberpunk and Final Fantasy VII Remake and, you know, all the major popular releases as well. At some point, probably not the week they launch or anything, but then I like playing all these games too. Like this one shouldn't have been a little known game or an indie game, but it seems that it didn't get as much attention as it deserves, just like any of the no-nerd games. But I really like this game. I like the characters a lot. There's very few games out there that when I'm done with it, I miss the characters, but this will be one. Persona 4 was one like that. I like Persona 5 better overall, but Persona 4, the characters and their bond was way better. I think what they say is Persona 3 has the best story, Persona 4 has the best characters, and Persona 5 has the best gameplay. Now, if they can just throw all that together, you know, for the next one. And I'm a list maker. 5 has better gameplay than 4, but 4 has way better characters. Yeah, I'm a list maker, so I have a list of like games I want to stream, games that are based just on good stories. This was one of the top ones on the story list. And then I hop around, like I won't jump from one visual novel to playing another visual novel right away. I'll have to do something in between. So we'll see. I know I'll be back on Sunday. Maybe something on Friday or Saturday, but definitely Sunday. So it's been almost 6 hours. It's a pretty long stream, but I wanted to beat this game. And it's 1 in the morning at my time. So I'm gonna head off, end the stream, go to bed. Maybe eat a snack before bed, even though you're not supposed to really do that. But I'm hungry. Like I said, thanks again for hanging out and stuff. It's been nice talking to you, all of you, and experiencing the game together. So have a good night.